Welcome everybody to today's stream. We're going to be working a little bit on the base again, and doing also working on the aquarium, which we need to go take a look at and see how's it going. With all luck, everything is still going to be there. We got a little bit of this done yesterday, actually quite a bit of it done. We got the outside kind of decorated a little bit. This is a mega base, man. Huge base. This is the aquarium, which is again huge. There's as much material that went into making this as you could make 2 of these bases. So anyway, go to level 2.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Welcome aboard. I put these up here to keep the glare from that thing off of the lights out in here, so it's not so bad. Alright, fishies are still here. I wasn't sure if maybe they would despawn, but right now it's doing good. The green ones that Mandy put in are still there, 2 of them. Cool. So it's looking good. Let's go up to the...
Welcome aboard.
This is the thing. I think I'm going to put some windows along here. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be filling in a lot of the rest of these clay things. We're going to put some more over there. Just trying to make it look like it's a little bit of a whole thing. We got 2 more we can put in. We'll do these 2 over here. And then we got 4 more there to do. And it looks like 1 here, maybe. No, it's done. So we need 4 more.
Welcome aboard.
We'll get out there and leave the little fishies to themselves. Go ahead and go down to the lower level. We're going to need... Let's go down here to the...
Welcome aboard.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this area in here. I mean... We got no glass. We got a little titanium still. We got a fair amount. Okay. So I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're having a great Memorial Day.
Welcome aboard.
Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Thank you for your service, for the people who have served and could still be serving. So, a little bit of a glare if we look on it, but it's not too bad looking, through it. But we're gonna put, we'll do some more. We'll add some more stuff. We're gonna get those pods going over there, or not pods, the clay pots. We'll put some along there. I was hoping you'd be able to set them on top of that stuff, but you can't. Just to break it up a little bit so there's not always flowers. Some of this. The fish seem to, be doing fine. I'll probably put some windows all along here, on each story. It's 2 stories high. It's quite long. It's the largest aquarium I have seen anyone make so far. And like I say, it takes a lot of resources to do this. And there was three of us, you know, two of us collecting, and you know, so yeah, right on. And TMA was saying that, oh, you should decorate the outside. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, we did that. You know, kind of the garden. That's all you can really do is put the garden stuff out. Because this was our original little garden, which is doing fine. So, but we took and expanded, you know, a little decorative thing to it. I just put those melons or whatever they are there, and the fibrous pulp and the rubber plants there, you know, and then a mix of all of them right in there. So, yeah. Looking good.
Welcome aboard.
We've been dumping these over the side. Yeah, there's some over there too. I wonder how long they'll stay there, because I'm thinking of maybe seeing if I can find a way to put in a couple more of those generators down there. I can probably move that one. We don't need it there. It's not even showing it anymore.
Welcome aboard.
I don't like the aquariums that way. There's no glare, because with this, everything that you do has a glare on these windows. And the fog of the ocean really makes it where you can't see much anyway. So, anywho, right on. Cool, right on. Let's go out and get some of that stuff. So, yeah, I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Memorial Day. Not only, oh, right there. Andy's been collecting those things. Those are those flashbang or whatever they are, little fishies. They give the isotonic water. I haven't been messing with them, so nope. Right now I'm just filling, as you can see, biofuel, which I've also been making these bars, food bars. We have these first four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we have 80 of those bars made up. That'll be 100 bars. Do I have one down here? I maybe think so. Yeah. And I'll fill that, so that'll be what, 140, I think. 80 and 30. No, it'll be 120, 110, 110. Right on. Mandy I messaged. I don't know if she's going to be coming in or not. Boy, this is looking good. I'm glad that they're staying put too. It looks good when they're up like they're supposed to be. Little fleet here, and I'll give a little tour of the base. This is a huge, huge base. We have the
Seek fresh water intake.
yes, yes, yes. I will do that. This is a dedicated moon pool for the hauler. It's bigger. It needs a bigger thing. We have the mod maker in here, and we also have the vehicle fabricator in there too. That's a dedicated moon pool for that. And then you have here's this. Now you can, I guess you can make their beacon or whatever a different color. I wish there was a way you could customize these, but you can't that I know of. But like that color right there, you can make that a different color. You know. So it's kind of cool. I mean, let's see, because I know mine color is red, I believe. So let's go signal, life pod, home base. Let's go tadpole, edit, red, submit. That's that one. So signal. Oh, this is gonna suck. Edit, back to that. Submit. Let's see if we can get that just out of the corner of our eye there. Signal. Second one. Edit. Submit. I do not see it change. Edit. Back. Submit. Edit. I'm not seeing it change. There we go. Okay. Alright. I just saw it change right there. A little blurry, but I saw it. Okay. Maybe that might make it easier for me to pick up. Because a lot of times when I'm out there and doing things, it's like I cannot see it. You know, it blends into all the rest of all these others, you know. And let's see. Let's signal. Home base 1, edit, make it green, submit. There we go. I like that. And that way mine is red. And then what they can do is they can also put theirs to their color. You know, I think like Mandy's is purple, and I'm not exactly sure what Bella's is. Oh, orange. I think it's orange. So you know, we can get those all set up for everybody. We're also going to go see about getting the display thing today. There's like a time display thing you can get, so we're going to see about trying to find it. Bella found the first half. We just have to find the second half. So we still have one more thing to fill. I still wish they would turn down the amount of food that you have to eat, you know, and or drink. That would kind of be nice, but I'm not complaining. So let's see, what do we need for those jars and pots? Let's see what we need. This is
Welcome aboard.
Das is huge. Might. Yeah, well, I'm going to put glass along here anyway.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Fiber, salt, coral shavings, fiber and salt, coral shavings. Geez, coral shavings. Okay, we'll have to go get some coral
Welcome
shavings.
aboard.
Let's go get some of that. Not exactly sure where. Maybe from this? No. Can you not get coral shavings from here?
Welcome aboard.
Are we gonna have to go all the way back? Maybe this stuff over here will have it. Looks like coral. Looks like something you should be able to shave. There we go. Well, you don't get much, do you? Man, oh man. You do not get much. Alright, well, it looks like something that we're going to have to go in and mess around, get the
Welcome aboard.
get the hoozy how's it, the pod. We'll get the pod and go around and look for it. We just so happen to have this thing. We're doing salt right now, which I know salt you can actually go get relatively easy. But
Welcome aboard.
when we're building, it's pretty easy just to have it just collect. You know, you can go collect it from there. You know. Is this collectible or not? No. Nope. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to go. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Let's go get our pod and then we'll go around and collect some.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
stuff, collect. Huh. Well, we know this stuff is.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
We only got about 3 more pieces we can do, and I think that's going to be this one. There we go. Look at that base. Isn't that something? It's looking good. Pretty. I think that one is our, yeah, that's our power room. We have 4 which other ones in that? Bio
Welcome
reactors,
aboard.
but we don't really, we don't really use it. We need to get some fiber. Okay, we got salt. We just need 4 fibers for those.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that's growing. Thought there were some others that we needed to do, yeah. I think that's it for now. Cool.
Welcome aboard.
Right on. I would imagine a lot of people, or most people, are out barbecuing and whatnot. We were going to, but we went to town. Had to go get our dogs some food. The food that we got for her was not oh, wait a minute, no. Yeah, those are all full. Oh, geez, jumping enemies. Huh. Well, I'll bet. I guess I don't have. I'll just stick it in here then. There it is. Well, dang it. Got one that's out of touch. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go get some of the biofuel stuff we need.
Welcome aboard.
Why do I still have one left? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. So these are all full. Oh, no. Oh, I know what I did. I don't know what I did. I know it's only 3, but we'll go out and get it.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, actually I need 3 more.
Welcome aboard.
I think all of these are fueled. Yeah, 4 in each one. And then turn these on. That gives us extra 40 power if we ever needed it, which right now we don't. We're drawing power off those thermal vents down there, and the hydro vent, hydro turbine, whatever they are. So 3 gold, 3 copper, and 3 titanium. Let's see what we got here. Okay, gold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're out of titanium. Down here we are, aren't we? Wow. Dumping enemies. We're gonna have to get some more titanium. Most of our lockers are empty. We have a little out there. So when we're done with I think the salt is full too, pretty much. I think. I believe. So. Yeah, we're doing good on salt. I think I'll switch those over from salt to let's see, what is the fiber and salt? So we'll need 1 salt for, so we need 4 salt, which we don't have really right now, but so let's go down and see if we can find a place to put 2 more of these little buggers down here. That'll give us a little extra power. Okay. Let's see what we get out of that. Where'd our... Oh, there it is. I lose that thing so easily. So I think you get 10. I think you get 10 for those. Or 10 per, I think. I'll look and see. Okay. Let's see what you get out of those. 1 energy every 16 seconds. What did we wind up with? We got 193 we're making right now. Alright, whatever. Cool, cool. Alright, then we're going to go out and go get one more. Wait in a second. Actually, in about a minute, we'll go out and get one more load of those. Kind of a catch-all box right there. Right on. So yeah, this is down here, I believe, is our employee lounge. We have the employee lounge here. It's kind of just a little break area, you know. Our respawn point. Some nice pictures on the walls. I think there's a couple we don't have, maybe. If we do get them. What are you looking at? We have a bed. You know, people get tired. They want to kick back. And then we have, opposite. Alright, dude, you're going to have to go out. We'll take you and let you outside. The observation deck. Which there's a lot of those, you know. That over there, which used to be the first little aquarium I made. The fish weren't staying because it was only one square, so I think the game was thinking they were stuck and they would despawn them out, you know. So, you know, this is a different observation deck, kind of an all around, you know. And then the final one, which is kind of like a little, it's a round, well, oblong. What the? Okay, you gotta go too, pal. I don't know how they're stuck in here, but whatever. Right on. And then we'll go out here and let these guys go. We're not interested in them right now. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
This is but this is the employee lounge, observation decks and stuff. Um, this is the moon room, moon pool room. You know, our crafting storage locker. Up there is also storage locker. Let's see, what do we have up here? Oh, another little observation, which also leads out to the garden area. You know, so if you're working in the garden like I do and I forget I need air, you can come in here and get air pretty quickly.
Welcome aboard.
I gotta see if I can turn that off. It's a little annoying. This is where it used to have a little aquarium here, but like I said, they were despawning in here, so I made this all into like a little observation room. I should have put in an entryway in from here, but I didn't. So got one out from here. But yeah. So our scanner room, you know, well, area, we can do our scanning stuff there. The little extra place. I was trying to do something over here and it was not working, as you can see. So I used the area the best I could. You know, we just put in some extra lockers here, water, you know, which, are they all full? Yeah, we got lots of water. What is that? We have 90 waters in, and then this stuff pent is for the food, you know, food bars, which we got this to fill yet. So we got a lot to do. Fibrous pulp for water, we got lots of that. That's just 90 right here. You know, matter of fact, we need to go get some of that. So yeah, again, this is our dedicated moon pool for the hauler, our backup power supply if we ever need it. The aquarium, and then some decorations that we did, which is actually it's functional too. These make the advanced healing kits, rubber, you know, these make that biofuel. So that's pretty cool, you know. These things, you can just eat them, you know. They're like melons or something.
Welcome aboard.
That works out pretty good. Okay, those are full. Oh, and looks like these are going to be full. So the next ones I get, 10 of them, I'll make some of those bars out of 2 runs of those, and we will have that full. So we're getting there, and I still have a big locker down there to fill. So we're getting there. I was going to see if Mandy was going to come in before I went and got that. The time of day display thing. I don't know if it's like what it is. If it's like a clock or what it is. I don't know. So we'll hopefully find out today. She usually comes in roughly around this time. Let's see, I can't. So, like I said, I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Memorial Day. Thank you for your service if you served. Yeah, I'm not really crazy about the way this area turned out. I'm thinking about moving that thing over and moving that over there and kind of rearranging this area a little bit. Yeah. I guess that will do. I'm not really crazy about it, but that'll do. Yeah, we got lots of that stuff. That's good. Right on. We got a mess of lockers. We got lockers everywhere. Yeah, these little things, 'cause you can just pick them and eat them just the way they are. You know. Yeah, right on. It's not. Might switch those over to titanium. Because we're not really using the salt right now. We will later on. Uh-oh. And there's actually no titanium in there. Did I put it
Welcome
in
aboard.
here? I got 2 titanium here. So...
Welcome aboard.
yeah, I have to disable that. Let's see, where would that be? Sound, maybe? Control language accessibility. I guess you can't. Well, isn't that special? I guess you can't. I don't know. Maybe it has to be somewhere else. Maybe in here. No, these are all signal. Huh. That's inventory, signals, logs, database. Oh, I thought I remember seeing those guys and that one. Yeah, nasties. All of them. Yeah. Doing the worms, huh? Yeah, metal farming. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Cool, cool. And we got all the adaptations that are currently done. Alright, well, ain't really gonna help us, is it? Because I was hoping we could turn that off.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yes, welcome aboard. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Driving me crazy with the welcome aboard. Yeah, we got all those things all over the place. These we got all over the place. We're doing pretty good on power though. I mean, we're generating like, what is it, 193. We're using
Welcome
146
aboard.
right now. We can use more, I'm sure. Yeah, as long as the last one there. And let's say that's full up here. Yeah. So we're full on that. We gotta start. We have to start. I don't know. I was gonna start something. We have to get that. Gonna get these full. 3 titanium, copper, and silver. Let's go add another power to our thingy.
Welcome aboard.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And the titanium, we gotta get up here. $193. Let's see what this brings it up to. Ah, why'd you turn around? Oh, you bugger. Alright, be that way. See if I care. Which I do. So. Alright, 205, 93. $12, yeah. Alright, 205, we're
Welcome
good.
aboard.
We got lots and lots and lots and lots of power. Okay, so I gotta go get 30 more of those. So it's pretty and functional. The garden works really good.
Welcome aboard.
And I think this is 10. Those are all full over there. All of this is full down here. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 10 to do. Okay. Oh, these are all full down here, right? No. Okay, we have 80. $90. One more run, we'll have that one full. That'll be 100 of these bars. And then we got this big locker to fill up down here, which we'll do at some point. So yeah, we're looking good. Probably gonna go see about doing that thing, and then maybe do a little more work in the aquarium today. Like I said, as far as I know, as far as I've seen, this is the biggest aquarium that I've seen. I've seen one that was close, but not as big. you know. Nobody had. Yeah, Mandy was saying that she saw somebody make an aquarium, but it was like, I guess just a one square like I did at the beginning. And what they weren't keeping them in, it wasn't staying in there, so I made the bigger one, you know. But yeah, it works out really good. I like it. Yeah, we got water. We got lots and lots and lots and lots of water. We're good. We got lots of fibrous pulp. We got lots of everything. We're doing good. Let's see what we want to do over here.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Ow.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Can't put anything around now, can you? Huh?
Seconds.
Yeah, that's good.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, see, that's a little annoying every time you go up there. It says that. I kind of wish it would stop that. Ow. Ow. What? You little bugger. Quit shocking me. Yes, yes, yes. 30 seconds. Give me a minute.
Welcome aboard.
Them fellas are just noisy, aren't they?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, hey. How you doing, Bella? Yeah. The fish are still there. I think there's as many as there was. I've been in there working on it right now. And I go down to this level.
Welcome aboard.
See? All the fish are still there. I was just putting in and finalizing some of the plants that we had. So yeah, looking good. The fishies are still here. We can only keep 2 of those green ones in there. If you put more than 2, they seem to get out. But the rest of these guys are staying in there. I mean, I don't really know. I haven't been counting them because Mandy and I went over and got another load. I picked up 3, I think, of each, and I don't know if there's more or less. But what we have is staying in there. We're getting the bottom, the bottom full of plants. Kind of don't want them all just bunched in. I want to kind of look like a little normal, or But yeah, it's looking good. How you guys doing today? Too bad you couldn't get anything underneath those. I got a stack of something in between here and there. I don't like that all lined up in a row.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh.
Seconds. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
That thing you found yesterday,
Welcome aboard.
that time display thing, I was going to look into seeing about getting the other one. That's looking pretty good. Looking full. Really colorful. Yeah, I put this wall up to hide the glare because that put a lot of glare on that glass.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, cool. S'mores, gotta have s'mores. Oh, geez, it's like 5:30 there, huh? Yeah, after dinner s'mores, there you go. Yeah, that's right on. I made my pod icon or whatever red. You have to pick one, and then you can make it. I think your color is orange. Mandy's is purple or lavender or whatever. You know. Yeah, so I'm just kind of doing it all myself today. Since nobody else wants to come in. No, I'm only kidding. Okay. Yeah, we got a metropolis going on here. Got all the planting done, as you can see. Looks pretty. All the colors.
Welcome aboard.
Cool. I thought Mandy might be in, but I have not seen her today as of yet. Okay. Let me go get some more of that. S'mores. We haven't done s'mores. I think the last time we did s'mores is when y'all was here a couple of Junes back.
Welcome aboard.
So I think we still need this one. Yep, it'll fill that one this time. Alright, we officially have 100 of the nutrition bars, or nutrient bars, or whatever it is, nutrient blocks. Alright. So there you go, we got 100 of them. And we're going to start on another locker down here that will give us food bars. That will give us 30, so that'll be 130. 130 of those. That should keep us busy for a while. Mandy likes to go fishing, hunting for fish, so we've got lockers around here full. Like up here, I think. No, not that, but that one full, 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 and full. So we're not going to run out of food, you know. And we have enough biofuel. If we wanted to, you know, I'm using it for more food than for the generators. We don't really use the generators, you know. So, right on. Yeah, if Mandy might come in, maybe. We'll see if she comes in. I do need to go over and look for that piece, that time of day indicator that you found, Bella. I need to look for the other piece. Look at that base. Isn't that base something?
Welcome aboard.
And the aquarium is so big, we had to put it in its own time zone. Yeah, we need to get some of those filled. We got some upstairs still that are empty. We go through that stuff. Quartz, we're gonna need some more. I thought I had another quartz down here. I guess not. I think there's some upstairs. Quartz. Quartz. Oh, these three are quartz. There's half. Full. 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 Alright. And I think these ones are... I don't think this one's full. Nope. A little over half. So... let's take and fill these all the way up here. Alright. Okay, so we have 4 lockers up here filled of quartz. We're gonna have to make some more gold too. Oh, we're getting some of these. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to make a locker for them, which we could do here. I don't know what we call those stuff. Oh, we just need to go get the watermelons, and we can make them pavlov, pavlov, whatever it is. Cool. So I hope everybody's doing well though. Let's go see if we can find Oh. See, that's what I don't like. They hit this stupid thing and then they cause a problem with it. Go get it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, that's what they did to me originally. Well, not originally, when I was doing it. There's a cave that's at the base of that, like right in there, I think, or right over there, where you go down to get the depth module for this thing. And what they did was they hit it, they knocked it like almost into a wall. You know, which is a pain in the butt. I mean, you know, a stinking thing. I gotta get another flare. So these flares do really work. I mean, you know, they detour the little buggers. Okay. So let's see what can we do with this thing?
Welcome aboard.
Did we unlock it? I think we did. Maybe. Should be under decorative stuff. Yep. Really? You need special glass? Alright, well we can make that. Where do we want to put this thing? Should we put it like maybe over here somewhere? No? Utilities, interior. Standard, where is it? Did I miss it? Huh. Can't be outside. No. Interior. Ah, daytime right there. Really? Building area extracted. Maybe put it in the employee's lounge then, if it will. I mean, so what size does it need? I mean, that's kind of weird that it would take a whole big space. Okay, cool, cool. No, it needs a big old space. Huh. So it will not go in anywhere in here. Okay. But it will go in here. Okay. I get it, I guess. I don't know. Now I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll let you go over here and sit on the. Go over and check out the. There you go. Got a little hands crossed there, looking out, contemplating the universe. I'll be right back.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. 30 seconds. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Seconds. Welcome aboard. Seconds. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. 30 seconds. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Seconds. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I am so sorry. I have been muted. I've sit there and said to you, "Hey," a long time ago. How you doing? How's everything going? And sometimes I can be an idiot. Yeah, sorry about that. No, I muted the thing and forgot to unmute it. Can you hear me now? I hope. Yeah, I've been sitting here talking, chatting away. I've been, yeah. I know, yeah, yeah, you know me, huh? What I was saying, though, before I was rudely interrupted by my own stupidity, crew quarters. We each all have. You can have. You can They can decorate them. Bella, Mandy, and then obviously mine. And either Helsing or D may come in. I don't know. And if they do, that's one for them. So we got crew quarters. Yeah, yeah. So it's looking good though. I mean, this base is outrageous. I mean, as far as bases go, you know, it's up right up there. I mean, with any of the ones, I've only seen a couple, but they don't compare. I mean, you know, the amount of materials it took to make the aquarium is literally 2 to 3 times what it took to make this whole base. You know, so yeah, and that's just the aquarium. Which, by the way, the fishies are doing really good. They're right at home. Looking good down there. We got to still get a little more filled in on the plants, but it's looking good. I did some of the pottery. Let's go down to the other one and I can show you. Go down to level 1. And that little shield right there keeps the glare off the glass. You know, I was trying to make something where it's breaking up, you know, and I got some space over there and I think down over there. We're going to put some of this stuff just to kind of break it up. I wish you could have been able to put it on the top. Well, yeah, kinda. I can still build stuff, you know, but yeah. I'm going to probably go back and be doing some Farmer's Dynasty here at some point. It's just that, you know, when I get building, I love the building, so, you know, I mean, this is your inspiration as far as like the beautification, the decoration of the outside. You know, I put those melon thingies there. That it didn't come out exactly the way I had kind of planned. I might alter that a little bit, try to make that look a little more symmetrical and stuff. But then this came out pretty good, you know. Want a little bit of everything on that, you know, and then just did that here with this. That was the original garden. I was going to put the crew quarters over here, but this cliff got in the way. So for the crew quarters, or you mean in the aquarium or the crew quarters? See, the only reason why, I mean, I've added some lights. I'll show you.
Welcome aboard.
If you're talking about the aquarium,
Welcome aboard.
I put them there. I haven't did them all yet. I wanted to see if it was too much, you know.
Welcome aboard.
And the reason why I do not put lights down here on these levels
Welcome aboard.
is because any light you put glares on the glass, and it's hard to see the fishies. You know, so I don't put any lights in there. It's kind of like, you know, if you ever been to like, you know, one of those aquarium type things, like I think they have them in San Francisco, different places. The outside. I have some. Where would you like them? You know, the only place I've really put lights was, I'll show you, is along this. You know, and you can see them over there where the pools are. I have not really put any lights anywhere else. So give me a thing where you'd like to see some lights. I mean, I could probably put some along this shelf here. You know, I just don't know how much, you know, like especially at the observation areas. That's why they don't have any lights, is because if you put lights inside, it glares on the glass. Maybe lights outside. Yeah. I'll have to see about adding some lights different places on the base. You know, that would be kind of cool. As long as it doesn't glare too much, you know, like, I mean, you could probably definitely put some along here. Utilities, nope, exterior. Like this.
Seconds.
Oh, we're out of titanium and air. I mean, we can add some lights like that, definitely.
Welcome aboard.
Is that what you're kind of putting at? Okay, yeah, I get what you're talking about. Yeah, like accent lighting up there. Yeah, on the outside, it shouldn't glare on the glass, so I'll do it. I'll try it. Give me a minute. I'm surprised Mandy is like 4 something. She may have had something going on. I hope your Memorial Day weekend is a good one. I need to go get some titanium. I think what I can do is, besides putting them right along, putting a couple right along there, is, like you say, put some up. I'll put some like, oh, it's not going to let me? Well, that sucks. Oh, those will work. Oh, I didn't want, well. It's not going to let me put them on the bend.
Seconds.
I'll see where it's going to allow me to put them.
Aboard.
Yeah, tell me about hot. Gee. Here it ain't, it's not even considered a warm day until it gets to at least, well, warm until it gets to about 100 and something. Boy, there's a real picky right over here where you're going to put a damn light, isn't there? Well, that's not bad looking. And then I can put some. What do you think about that there, Tim? I can put some down lower too, like a couple across there on either side. I can put some over here too, actually. I'll put one or two.
30 seconds.
Let's get some air.
Welcome aboard.
That looks good. It'll light up the little thingy-bob. Can't put them on the bend. How stupid. I agree. You preaching to the choir here. Looking better. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Well, good suggestion, you know. I'm a fabrication engineer, not really a lighting specialist. Yeah, well, it'll be dark here in a little while, so. This base is massive, though. I mean, as large as any base that I've seen anybody making, and like I say, I haven't really seen a lot of them. I really haven't just watched all that many videos on it. That is looking better. I'm just hoping it's not gonna glare too much on things. I don't think it will. Oh. Alright. Nope. I can't have that.
30 seconds.
There. Okay. 30 seconds. Where's my air at? Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on a second. I got a woodpecker trying to peck my house. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That does look good. Thanks for the suggestion there, TNA. You're the man. I might even put some, I don't know. We're going to leave them up high for right now. That's looking good. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what it's going to look like in the thing. Yeah, true. Need to see it in night. Put some over this way. Multiple layered lighting. Oh, you know what? I'm not paying attention to the damn energy requirements. Yeah. Okay, well, we need to address that. Because we just added a whole bunch of power requirements. And I guarantee you that if I start pumping these machines up, we're going to go, we ain't got enough power. So, let's see, what do we need for gold, copper, and titanium? And we're probably out of titanium. I got a little bit. Let's see, I need one more. Oh man. We are out of titanium. Why does it want? See, that is a little problem with the lantern. Okay. So let's see. Gold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Copper. Uh-oh. Are we out of copper?
Seek fresh water intake.
Go seek this. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, geez. Why does it go down when I'm looking downward? Okay. So, we need to get some titanium, and then we're going to go put in, we got to put in at least 2 more of those things. And I wonder if I can put in 1 more of those. We'll see. We'll see. Get in 1 more of those. Those are silver. Copper.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see what we got. Well, let's go put the first ones in. See, I figured out how to change the icon stuff on that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Roof wet? Prop like generators or something? I haven't seen them in here. If that's what you're talking about, that kind of a thing. Oh, I don't know. Okay, and then we're gonna have to. Oop, what did I run into? Alright, then we can see if we can get 1 or 2 of the other things in there. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll get 1, I think 1 of some silver. We'll get 1 anyway for now. Copper. I think all of our copper down here is empty. We got some down upstairs. Ooh, 3 left. That's it. And then titanium. Really? We'll get that done for now.
Dehydration.
All right. Okay, where are we looking for power-wise? 2, 4. Okay, we're doing good for now. Starting to get dark. That is looking good. Too bad they wouldn't let you put it on the top. They're only gonna let you put it on the thing. I mean, really, like, why not right there? Put the other one? No, not even.
30
Well,
seconds.
okay, let's do that.
Oxygen.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Welcome aboard.
That you can't have them for some reason. Yeah. Well, they're not allowing you to put them on the bin. Like right here, we can put these. Oh, you little bugger. It's like that. You know. But they won't allow you to put it on the other ones that angle downward on the bin. So there you go. We're gonna have to figure other power sources out if we're gonna do too much more lighting. But that does look good. This is at night now. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to see about more lighting down over this way, but we're gonna have to come up with a little bit more power. You know, I think we can actually go inside of this.
30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. We can go inside of there, and they will relay up to the other thing. You know,
Welcome
each one if
aboard.
it's in sight of the other one. Yeah, exactly. Like those there. Which actually, those we have. Those are those ones that are pointing outward. You know. And I might just go ahead and put them like on top. Just one on top of either spot. You know. Because they really do shine out, don't they? Like that. I mean, that's kind of a deal there. I'm at a copper. You little bugger. Alright. So we're going to have to do some mining. You know, I think we're completely out of copper. We're going to have to... Look at that, though. My goodness. Now that's a complex, man. We got employee housing or crew quarters down there. Aquarium. You know, I can... powerhouse, which we can add 40, but don't really need it right now. Observation towers over there. Employee lounge. I mean, yeah, this is it, man.
Welcome aboard.
This is a mega base, you know. You ain't getting no bigger than this. I mean, well, you can, but And I will. I'll have a base where you can walk from this base to the other base. I'm only kidding. Maybe. Probably not. No, I'm not kidding. I know I did that in trying to think of it. What was it? Grounded 1. I literally had all the bases connected by a above the grass highway I made. You could walk anywhere on the map above everything. You know, when they added flying stuff, you had to worry about that. But okay, so let's see. Okay. Let's put some of these back where they were. Now this, like I said, we can move this out of here. We don't need that in here because this is just employee lounge. You want to sleep, go to your room. You know? I mean, observation, little places for everybody to kick back, have a good time, scanning rooms, extra locker storage space. Can't not get rid of this stuff, drives me crazy. We won't look at that. Our powerhouse, our power room. We've got 40 extra power if we need it in an emergency. Our dedicated hauler moon pool, because yeah, I hadn't built one in 2. I didn't build one in 2. We have a couple of different bases, like 2 or 3 different bases. Look at this, man. I mean, employee housing or crew quarters. One to be assigned. You know, it's a big one because I expanded this out. It didn't look like it was quite the same as the others. You know, I'm gonna let them. Everybody can decorate their own room. That's up to them. You know. So, yeah. You know, put beds in there, couch or chairs, whatever you want. Windows. You can even put those like nooks things in. Hey Joe, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, brother. Happy Memorial Day. So yeah, we've been busy. We got some lighting going on the base. Suggestion of TMA. Got some lighting going. I built some crew quarters. I felt like doing that. So everybody has their own room if they want. The lighting looks good at night, you know. I mean, looks pretty good. Hopefully you'll be able to see it from for a while, but with this fog, nah, probably not. It's a good looking base, man. I mean, yeah, right on. We got the aquarium. It's looking good over here. You know. The aquarium, which by the way took as much material. We could have built this base 3 times over. We got a little bit of, you know, we got the fishies on in there. And they stayed in there from one save to the next, which is pretty cool. You know, we're still working on it. I put this little wall here to keep the glare from that hatch off the window, and that's why I'm not lighting it in here. Let me show you.
Welcome aboard.
We got a 2-stitch. You can see it's a little bare down here, but we're gonna get it filled in and stuff. We're working on it. The fish are liking it. If you give everyone a I'm not quite exactly sure what I know what you're talking about, but what I've done, is, you know, as far
Welcome
as
aboard.
you know the dedicated moon pool for the hauler chassis is here, you know, because it requires a larger moon pool. And since nobody really uses this unless we're going to go do something all together, you know, that's fine. Each of us have a, you know, we have a docking space for the individual, you know. I figured out how to color code mine, so I know it's red. Mandy's, I think, is lavender, and Bella's will be orange. So anyway, you know, I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same, but that way you know which one you're looking for. But I don't know. You can triple the size of the moon pool area if you give everybody a and a no chassis top. I'm not really quite sure what you're getting out there though, TMA, on that. Maybe elaborate a little bit. I really can't make this moon pool much bigger. I would have to remove all of this stuff and then take it out this way a little bit more, which I mean isn't, you know, it's not impossible, but it's just a little bit of work I could do. But it's working quite well for us right now. You know, we have this, and then this is our crafting area here. So, cool. Found any cool cars there lately, Joe? I was telling my wife about the Dodge and stuff you were, or yeah, the Dodge and that whatnot you were looking to get, and yeah. We were in town today getting the dogs some food, and oh hey Mandy, a Camaro had to have been, it wasn't like a 69 or whatnot, it was like a 65 to maybe a 67 ish, you know. Oh man, pretty little thing.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm building. I made crew quarters. Yeah, I'm building. I made crew quarters, and I'm trying to restore our titanium, which I have taken and depleted. You know, yeah. Once you get in, if you're coming in, once you get in, you'll see where I put the crew. Well, I'll show you where I put the crew quarters. And I did get your name spelt right, Mandy. So we each have a room. It's up to each one of us to decorate it how you see fit. You know, just don't implode the building.
I got apple pie from McDonald's last night. So I have to put it in the microwave and heat it up.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're not. I'm not going to give everybody TMA a hauler chassis. A hauler chassis is actually meant to haul 4 people, one on each side, one driving, and one holding on back here with a storage unit. Um, no, they ain't getting their own. If they want their own, you build your damn base right over there. You know, you're getting your scout chassis. I changed my scout chassis color to the red. You can change yours. Pick one, change it to lavender, and then Bella, when she comes in, can. I think hers is orange. Her color is orange. So,
Yeah.
you know, go for it. You know. I've been working on crew quarters, doing things. TMA had me redoing lighting on the outside. So the whole base is kind of lit up, which is really good. I mean, it looks good. It's a good suggestion. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. It was a good suggestion. It looks really good. Yeah, there you go. I'm not being sarcastic. It was a good. TMA likes having me do work. Yeah. I'm only kidding, TMA. You're a nice man. Look at wait a minute. I'm reading Joe's here. I'm looking. I had a couple not good. Yeah. Cool. Well, summer or not, good, nice car is a nice car. Oh, no, I don't move stuff to a different base location. No. I don't move stuff to a different base location. What I do is build another base. No. I don't move stuff. I just build bigger and better. Yeah. The first base we did, I thought, oh, this is, the cat's meow. It's a big one, And then got here and it was like, oh, we're just going to make a little, forward operating base or something like that. Yeah, and now it's a sprawling complex, So I can guarantee you the next place we go, this is going to look like a starter base, Yeah, I'm saying, like I've been saying, that right there, that aquarium, look at that. That's 4 levels with enough material that you could build 2 of these easy, if not 3, in just that. Yeah, that's a lot. So, oh no, I don't move stuff. Nope. I just build bigger. You give me a bigger map, I'll give you a bigger base. That's just the way I do things. It becomes a personal challenge.
You got a bigger map. Well, thank you.
You need a little bigger, and I'm running out of space here. Oh, yeah.
The one guy I was watching last night, he was building, the round room.
Uh-huh.
And he was putting it by the wall. Go out there. To come after him, and he would swim back in there and run to the wall to see if he would go through the building,
Yeah.
and stuff at him. And
Welcome aboard.
of course, it did go through the building, but it didn't kill him.
Yeah.
And everything. But yeah, he kept trying to get past the wall. They finally made it with one of those half buildings.
Oh, the ones that we think are like the big leviathans.
Yeah. He went past the red wall.
Yeah,
and built
They are not. They are tiny. They are like guppies. Somebody had like developer, like the developer kind of thing where like the developers take things in and like look at them, develop them, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, if they put those one, it's like it's called the elusive leviathan or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like about 6 or 8 times the size of the other ones. Yeah, they're guppies. No, they're not big, compared to that thing, and it's like, well, how would you even do it? I mean, you would have to be friends with it because it would, like, it wouldn't even notice when it swallowed you.
It was
Yeah.
funny watching him go out there, and then, yeah, I'm coming, so swimming back into the building.
Mm. Now, if I have
So it
to,
says go.
when it comes to the next base, I will take those with me. The mining rigs, and then make a mining rig out where I need to be if there's no materials, and I will make
Welcome aboard.
whatever I need. Yeah, no. I know this is a really nice sprawling base and stuff now. It started out as just basically those moon pools, none of that other stuff over there. And then this, kind of, not even all of this, just one machine and some lockers, it's just a forward base that we could operate over here and not have to go all the way back to the other base to resupply. Well, now, I don't think I've been back to the other base in a little while. We went back and got some fish. I'll take that back. We went back and got some fish. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And actually, I'll say, to be honest and truthful and everything, when we were there, we needed lithium here. We didn't have any lithium. So I brought 3 or 4 pieces of lithium back and then put them in the miners and filled, a couple of lockers, and we're good. Are you in yet, Mandy?
Yeah, I'm eating my apple pie.
Well, what the hell are you doing eating apple pie?
Yeah, my apple pie.
You got to see the beautiful lighting that we have now. They ought to be different colors too, so it's like you could put Christmas lights up or something. Yeah. No, I don't move bases or stuff in the bases. What I do is I just build a bigger and better base. Yeah. And once everybody gets their rooms decorated how they want, windows where they are, I'll put some lighting on the outside to be able to, I'll do that, This is a sprawling complex though. Jesus, harmonies. I mean, up in Yemenis, this is a mo. I'm telling you. It's 100 meters. I'm not even at the...
30 seconds.
It's 109 meters to the front door from where I'm at in this thing. And that's not even to the other side. There's another, so many meters from the other side. So this complex stretches probably about 140, 150 meters from end to end. That's a mo. That's a base. I'm telling you. You know. Ugh. It's looking good. I like it. Looks pretty. Yeah, Joe, there was one about a week ago, maybe two. We were in town, 55 Bel Air, pretty little thing. I'm partial to the 56s, but I was driving past and I looked over at the guy and I just put my hand up and I was like 5 fingers up, 5 fingers again, and he put his thumb up and I said, "Yes, sir, that's a 5.5." So. Yeah, it was pretty looking, but I'm still a little partial to the 56s. I just like the way the trim on the 56s goes all the way up, on the side, if you know what I'm talking about. Where the 55s, I think, stops at about the front door. The 56s go all the way up to almost the front light. And the 57s are similar to the 55s, except for they have a pointed, kind of a pointed back section, almost like what they usually, like the Batmobile, kind of a pointed back fender, where the 55 is kind of domed over, so. But yeah, 56s. Love the 56. And also the 56 is the one that has the gas tank on the left tail light, I believe. You take there's a knob, or like not a knob, but a thing you turn, and the tail light comes down, and inside there is the gas filler nozzle. The 55 or the 57 doesn't have that. I think the 57, or is it the 55 that has it under the license plate, and the other has it on the side, and I'm not sure which is which. I don't remember that right offhand.
Changed my settings. Now everything's tiny.
Well, it probably changed the resolution of your thing, which is probably a good thing, actually, because you probably needed the resolution change. It would help out with your issues, some of them. Yeah. I think I'm going to put some lights out here, too. This is looking good. I'm liking the light thing, but these lights, if you keep adding them, they take up a lot of power. Gonna have to see about where I can add more. I think I can add more down below there, and they will relay up to it. What's that?
Oh, I said join free. I said yes. Now join you.
Okay.
My friend.
There you go.
Welcome aboard.
Stay with your exit buddy. What was that little dude, was on there? It was like, okay, today we're gonna have a good jump. We need to do this and all. And Nemo on it. It's like, I know he's saying something to me, I just don't know what it is, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, right on.
all of a sudden I can't understand him either. You know?
Uh,
Where am I?
I don't know. You don't ask me. I don't have a freaking
I'm
clue.
outside. I'm outside for some reason.
Ooh, oh, I see you over there. You're 39 meters. You should probably head inside. I mean,
Yeah.
just saying.
I'm like, where am I?
Yeah. So you see how I got my thing down here? It's a red color.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can each
Okay. So
pick
mine.
one and see if you can get it into lavender color. And there you go. You know. Yeah.
Let's see. Logs. No.
No
Signal.
signal.
There.
Signal.
Yeah. Signal.
Try the tadpole. There's like a bunch of them. You know. Just pick. You know. See if you can find the one. Because that's all it is. It doesn't tell you which one it is.
Is this it? Which one did I just turn?
The one next to you. Just take that one then. They're all the same, I think. They all have the same, you know, mods on it and stuff.
And, 2 batteries and
Oh, well, just take them out of that one and put in yours.
yeah. Welcome aboard. Stop it.
Yeah. Just you when you get in there, you got to go down. Okay, there you go.
Okay, there's nothing in here.
Okay. And then when you get up here, come over this way towards the thing this way. Down, make a right at the end of the hallway, and then we have what's that?
Everything's purple.
Yeah,
There's
we have.
Milk. Uh-huh.
Yep.
There's Mindy.
And Bella's down here, and then one yet to be assigned. Well, you gotta decorate your own room. I ain't gonna do it. You decorate your own room. They're all, I believe they're all the same size. The best I could get. You know, this one's a little bigger, I think, but it's unassigned. So, you know, it's unassigned. So, either D or Helsing, if they want to come in, there you go.
Yeah.
You know, so we got 4 spots, 4 people. You know, yeah. I think they're all about the same size. So, you know, nobody's getting a different size room than anyone else.
Smolder.
Yeah, mine's smaller. Oh, shut up. Were you here to hold the damn tape measure? No, you were not. So, you know. So there you go. Yeah. So, oh, come out here side. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark. Come outside. Come outside. And look and see. TMA suggested I do this. Where'd you go?
I'm over here.
Where?
Running you down.
Oh,
Well, behind
look at
you.
look at like the high rise and all of the buildings.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's lit up.
Lit up there.
Yeah, it looks
Right
good,
on.
don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to put in a couple of extra turbines for that, but you know. Yeah,
Got
yeah.
any fish? Got any fishy?
It's looking good.
No freshwater intake.
Well,
Just
I've been eating those melons over there. I haven't been using water or anything. I've been eating those melons because they do both food and stuff. And we got like a field full of them. So, I'm sorry, what?
I'll eat the watermelon then.
That's what I've been doing. I take like 6 or 8 of them and eat them, and I'm good. You know, yeah, yeah. I'm still working on getting the last food container full of the protein bar, or well, not protein bars, whatever they're called, the nutrition bars. I got a last run to make, which I will do. Gotta go out and get those and then make the last run.
Here, the green fishies. There's a fish.
Yes, they're still in there. The green fishies. 2 of them is the limit, I think, on them.
I don't see him.
Well, I was in there just a little while ago and I saw them.
Welcome aboard.
Fishies.
Where were they?
I don't see them anywhere.
Well, then they just freaking left. They've been there all damn day.
Fishies. I got one green fishy on me I could put in there, but fishies, where are you?
Seriously, there've been fishies, green fishies in there all day. And now that you come here, what did you do? You came and took them out, didn't you?
Yeah, I got one green fishy on me. I put him in there.
Because there were two green fishes in there all frickin' day.
Poor fishies. My
The
green fishies
fishes.
are gone. The green fishies are gone.
I don't know. There were two fishes in there the whole damn day. Now what was I doing?
There's
Oh,
one green fishy in there.
I don't know what to tell you. I was all day. Well, as soon as I came on, I checked. Right after I started the stream, I checked. It's like, oh, everybody's still there. The fish are going. Oh, even the green fishies. The only one that doesn't.
The needlefish, they don't stay.
Yeah, the needlefish don't stay, but the green fish do.
Yeah, or did.
Well,
Okay.
or did, I guess. I mean, they were there.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know. Whatever reason, whatever you did when you came in, you made the green fishies leave.
I got another green fish. I'll put him back in there.
Okay.
There you go.
He's probably thinking, it took me all freaking day to get out of here.
Exactly. It's just gone and I'm put him back in.
Probably thinking, I hate her.
Why try?
Yeah. Okay, I think after this, we will literally have 130 of those nutrition bars or nutrient bars or whatever the hell they're called in stock. And we've got locker upon locker upon locker of fish that you've been getting. So I don't think we're going to starve anytime soon. So we're good. Yeah. Well, I've been eating some of the fish, today because it was like I haven't wanted to. Oh, stop that. I haven't wanted to eat all that. I wanted to get that built up, and then, there you go, and yeah. Cool. I haven't really been doing anything but eating those watermelon, all day, because they just, they respond so quickly. Huh. With old cars, it was like, I think I was telling Joe the other day, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't really tell anybody, but there would be signs. Because, I would have 56 Bel Air, two-door, royal blue, pearl white, and a midnight black 56 pick-em-up truck, and probably either a 68 or a 69, I think it was a 69, Corvette Stingray, also
Yeah.
again black, yeah. Yeah, because that's a beautiful Corvette, the 69 Stingray,
I'd get my license back. I'd figure out some way to get my license back.
Well,
Plus, I've been thinking about it, and so I can teach David. I can teach Diz how to drive the Cadillac, the stick shift.
Yeah.
I mean, because to pay a instructor right now,
Oh no, that's crazy.
pay an instructor to teach him how to drive a
That's
stick
$300 or
shift.
$400.
Yes, 300, almost $400.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, hell, I'll if you need to, I'll come over and teach him how to do it. Like well, I do like what hell our uncle did with me. Well, I have to find a
It's like that is
flat space, but basically he took and well, this was back in what 74. I was probably close to 10 years old, and okay, now folks don't get mad, but it was like my uncle sat there and we pulled over up to a mining quarry. It was flat for miles, just nothing. And basically he pulled over there, stopped, got out of it was like some kind of little pick 'em up truck, like a Datsun something maybe. That orange thing he had. I don't know if you remember that. And he sat there and said, "All right, move on over to the driver's seat. Start and stop, start and stop, start and stop." Because it was a 4-speed, and he said, "Start and stop until you don't spill my beer." Okay, sir. Yeah. Yeah. I picked it up pretty quickly, so I didn't have any problem. But I was 10 years old. I learned how to drive, a stick shift. Because he told me, he said, "You learn how to drive a stick shift, you can drive anything." So there you go.
Yep, exactly.
You
Mom
Yeah.
told me, and she took me over on Santa Rosa Avenue before they built that mall.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a strip mall out there on Santa Rosa Avenue, and she said she was in that blue truck, and she said get to going, and it started raining, and I said, "Oh shoot, Mom, it's raining," and she goes, "Slam on the brakes," and I said, "What?" And she said,
Slam on the brakes? For what?
Just slam on the brakes and steer into, because you're gonna slide.
Oh.
Rain.
Yeah.
And I slammed on the brakes, and I was like, "Oh my god," and I screamed and stuff, and she was like, "No, steer into it."
Yeah.
Even though you don't.
I know I did that. Well, it wasn't raining or anything, but when I first got that 56, I wanted to see, how the brakes actually handled, how it did come to a stop.
Yeah.
So I was going along a straight country road and hit the brakes hard, and she tracked just fine. There was no problem. It wasn't sliding one side or the other. So it was doing fine. It was good.
Everything tells you not to steer into a slide, but she's telling me steer into it. And I'm like, "What are you talking about, steer into it? I'm sliding."
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Well, that in a lot of cases, that is the thing to do. From what I understand.
it was
What I
fun,
understand.
but she taught me
So what do you
how to
think of the
drive her truck.
what do you think of the base so far? I mean,
Yeah,
the
it looks
changes.
good.
Yeah,
Nice.
been doing it.
They're bringing more fish over here.
Well, they're the needlefish. The native fish won't stay in the aquarium. The ones we bring over from the other base, they do. I think they just don't want to go outside because they're afraid of getting eaten. So, that might be it. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. The base is looking good.
I don't have Bob the Builder, so I have to wait to get my
Your what?
orders wherever they are.
Well, go make yourself one if you do, and put what you want. You can take and put in a bed or what's that noise? Bed.
Doors open.
You know, you can put your window in how you want your window. I'll put lighting up afterwards. You know, if everybody wants lighting along their windows and whatnot, you know, so. Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
this, because it's dark in there. I'm scared.
Uh, I think it looks pretty good, the lighting that I put out. It won't let you put the lighting facing downward on those domed buildings, so I had to put one facing outward from those.
Oh, okay.
You know, I just had, oh, I didn't, you're
Oh,
leaving.
there you are, swimming around.
Yeah, I'm
It's
swimming
the
around.
ocean up there. There's a green fish. Really? Oh, sorry. Finally.
Oh, I need copper for that one. I need to finish that.
Got him.
But, you know, the the gardens are, the whole thing's looking
30
good.
seconds.
30 seconds. I'll go down here to this one. See, I want to try to keep also too, not only
Welcome aboard.
expanding, but make it to where people, you know, that are outside, there's at least a hatchway up 30 seconds away from anywhere. You know. So you can look at this stuff. It's looking pretty good. You know, the one thing I don't like is that this is not actually square. It needs to be moved over a little bit. But, you know, gonna have to whack myself in the head to allow it to continue. Because it's like, you know, I mean, I have like, you know, that's crazy. That drives me crazy. It's off center, you
What
know.
is the yellow hatch over there?
Where?
Oh, that's the base.
Where? You know, what yellow hatch? Where are you?
There's a yellow hatch. Oh,
I can't
it's
even
not red
see
no
you.
more.
Oh, where's what yellow hatch? What are you looking at?
I'm by the life pod. It used to be red, now it's yellow.
Oh, I changed it
Oh,
because I'm red, and it was like I didn't want. I want my, because I have a problem whenever I get out of that stupid pod thing. I lose it in the all the other stuff that's around.
oh, alright.
So when I'm looking around, I want to see red, and I want to know that's where I need to go.
Oh, okay.
You know,
That makes sense.
not sit there and look, and everything is freaking blue. You know, and it's like I don't know where the hell to go.
Figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Your friend is right next to their pod, and you take their pod, and you're like, well, wait a minute, where's your pod?
I
Okay.
don't know what to tell you, man. You're on your own.
I just thought that was so funny. The guy's like, PvP, you wait for your friend to be running out of air, and you take their, their tadpole.
Oh, here. Did you see this? Look at this. And I went and got this, and it reminded me of what I did. Oh, where is it? Right here. That thing.
Oh, okay, the date.
Day night.
Yeah.
Okay, I went over it, and it was down over there, you know, where those little buggers that shoot shit at you, you know, little pew 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 pew. You know, I got out of the pod, right, to scan it, looked up, and they were hitting the pod and shoved it against the wall.
Oh, gee,
Yeah, and it was like, you little bastards, because that's what you did to me.
Yeah.
When I was in that cave and I came out and it was like, where the hell is my pod? And like they had like shot it up into the ceiling or past it, and it was like, oh, you little bastards, you know. Yeah, yeah. So it's like, you know, they're little assholes. You know what I mean? You know.
That GE, I was watching him last night, and he made another hauler chassis.
Yeah.
You know? And he went over to the pools, you know, where you got your drill,
Yeah.
whatever, you know?
Uh.
And the thing, all of a sudden, you know, those creatures there, all of a sudden surrounded him, and it was like, seek medical attention.
Take medical
Oh
attention.
my course, he
What I did
made it.
when I got out of the pod and they started nailing it, hit it over next to a wall. I took and jumped back in it, changed my thing so I had a flare in number one, jumped back out, lit the flare, threw it, and they stood there and looked at the flare. I went down, got what I needed, got in the pod, and got the hell out of there.
He didn't do that. Normally he's throwing flares everywhere, but he didn't
Yeah.
do that. He was just thinking they're cool with me, And so he's like, I cannot believe this.
Uh,
So he goes ahead, gets himself all reprinted again, and he's just all quiet and everything. And I'm like, oh,
yeah.
I can imagine he is just fuming.
Uh, this whole complex is looking excellent. The lighting on the outside
30
and
seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it was
everything looking good. I mean, this is a mega base. We have gardens everywhere, on top of the ceilings, on everywhere. It's looking all pretty. Again, TMA said, why don't you decorate the outside? And I was like, yeah, okay. So make it look pretty. And got the lighting up at night. It's looking good. I mean, I'm not going to do too much lighting or anything over here on this. Because I think I'm going to put, like on the aquarium, I'm going to put windows to the outside all the way around this, which is going to take a lot of glass. But too much lighting will make a glare, and you won't be able to see it. When you come into the aquarium, you won't be able to see it. There's too much glare. So I won't be doing it.
I see one fishy, green fishy.
So put it this way: you're on that side of the window right there. It's like I'm on this side. It's 38, 39 meters long.
Yeah,
This.
you're 44 meters from me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a long, big aquarium. I haven't seen anyone make this size of aquarium. I've seen a couple of. I've seen one that was close, but not
It was, okay.
this
So,
big.
I seen a small one, but he couldn't keep the fish.
Yeah, we've been able to keep the fish, and we can keep this thing. It's big. It's a big old mole. So yeah.
I swam around around the whole building, there like I am now. I think it's funny that it's being held up by one branch, and then
Two. There's two.
Oh, okay.
Two branches. Not one. Two.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I'll be right back. All right.
Man, there's lots of fish in here. I got like 6 boxes. The little boxes up top I keep adding the fish to.
We got lots of. Where the hell am I? Yeah, we got to put signs up just so I know where I'm at. Yeah, we got lots of fish. We got lots of food. We're not running out. I can guarantee you that. you know. So we're doing pretty good. I'll have to fill those in a minute. Oh, titanium. Yeah, no, we got a little bit in that one. That one's empty, so we got to fill some titanium boxes, which I'll do. Yeah.
This last night went to McDonald's at almost, well, when he got back it was 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
and I drank a frappuccino.
Ah.
12 o'clock. I didn't get to sleep until 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell you, you know, I don't, hell, if I have one of those, it's usually when we go to town, like, you know, 10 or 11 in the morning, you know.
Exactly,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah. I know the one time, years and years ago, we bought, because we went out and got one, and this is probably 25 or more years ago. Those, like a cappuccino mocha, you know, thing, you know, with like, you know, how they like froth the milk and, you know, do all that stuff. We got one. And it was like, well, that's pretty darn good, you know.
Yeah.
So it was like, you know, but every time you went in back then, it was like, you know, $5 or more. It was like, that seems a little excessive, you know, I mean. So it was like, went and looked up what one of those would cost to, you know, get. And it was only like $25 or $30. And it's like, we could have these anytime we wanted, you know. I mean, you know, cappuccino type thing. And, you know, it had a milk frother thingy on it. And just get some chocolate syrup stuff or whatever and put it in. And there you go. Yeah. So I went and got it. And everything was going great. And I made the first one and had it. And it was like, oh, man, this is excellent. You know, I mean. And decided, well, I can make another one. You know? 2 more later. I mean, it was like, you know. So a total of 4. You know.
I'm zooming all over the house.
Oh, crying out loud, you know. I mean, I didn't sleep for 2 days. Yeah, probably not a good thing, you know. I mean, you know, don't have 4 of them, you know. I mean, you know, yeah. So. Never occurred to me that.
I decided, I don't know, it was maybe 2 something, whatever. I'm like, I gotta go.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and it was, I don't know, it was 9 something. I'm like, yeah, right. Like, I'm really gonna get up 6 hours later. No.
Oh, hell, I remember back in the day, you know, when I was a young man, you know, 20-something years old, maybe even into my 30s. It was like, you know, oh, hell, you'd be out partying half the night and, you know, go home, get a shower, you know, not even really get any sleep, and it was like off to work you went, you know, I mean, you know. Back when we were young and just indestructible. Now it's like, you know, hell, you know, you be dragging ass all day, you know.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I was like, I just laid here in bed, I was asleep. I was like, you know, I was going, people wake up, because I woke up at 1 o'clock, you know, and I went into the room and came back in here, and I was like, I'm going back to sleep.
I don't sleep that too much really anymore. You know, hell, I'll wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and then sit there and just, you know, say I just don't sleep. I wake up. You know, so I don't don't anymore. I haven't really slept that much, I used to like sleeping, hell yeah, I'd
Oh
be
yeah.
all into it, but
Welcome
not
aboard.
anymore. I'll be up at, all hours of the morning.
They
Just,
told me that there's if you're just sleeping, just sleep. Don't try and 'cause my body's trying to get past all of the cancer and stuff like that. So
well, yeah, I mean, if you need to sleep, sleep, I'm just saying that
yeah,
I don't sleep, I mean,
yeah. I wish it could, 'cause I'm
yeah,
telling you,
yeah.
sometimes I'm just in there going, yeah, this is great, 'cause sometimes I'll wake up and I'm going, well, I'm not really tired. I've slept, 13 hours,
Hell, I'll wake up at 2:30, 3 o'clock and sit there, and so I don't want to turn on the television in the room. That'll wake up
Yeah.
my wife, but I'll sit there and turn on my phone, and I'll sit there and look at Facebook or look at something for another 2 or 3 hours,
Yeah.
until about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then I'll turn it off and go back to sleep for an hour or two. I mean,
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Go back down here. Welcome aboard. But they did have a lot more stuff in one when they early released it than they do in this one.
see, I never played one in early access.
Okay.
I never did.
Yeah.
I played Below Zero.
Yeah.
Uh, I played and finished Below Zero before I ever
Welcome
played
aboard.
one.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
it was not only it wasn't until I got done with Below Zero that I took and thought, oh well, let's see what this is. Because I think you were, actually you said, oh, you should try Below Zero. So I went and got Below Zero, and I played it till its conclusion. Did the whole thing, Like, cool,
Yeah.
that's right on. And then I thought, okay, well, Subnautica. So I looked up Subnautica. It was there. It had already been, it was completely released. It wasn't in, early access or anything when I played it. It was done. So, I went ahead and played it to conclusion of, where you really couldn't do more. I mean, you could build bases and stuff and,
Yeah.
but that was it. And believe me, I built some big ass bases,
Yeah.
I mean, actually bases that had multiple levels above water and down past where we are as in level as like in meters down,
Yeah.
you know.
And one guy, he was saying, he was showing it last night in one of the videos. He was trying to build above the water,
Yeah.
and he put a hatch above the water, but he couldn't get back in. So he
Well,
had
see,
to
I
go
haven't built a
above the
hatch,
water.
but because you can't do that actually.
No,
Um,
he couldn't
but
get back in.
in that starter base over there, we have an above ground observation.
Okay.
You just can't. You can't do the above ground stuff. You can't come in and out. But
Yeah.
we've got one, that go below. And in one, I had one that had multiple levels above the surface of the water. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Bum. You know what? They didn't have it on this whole damn
Welcome
weekend.
aboard.
I'm really pissed at them. You know, what's up with that? You know,
They
seriously.
say something.
Oh, what?
The heart
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look and see. I'll
Yeah.
look and see, definitely. You know, if you guys are interested in seeing that, you know, yeah. I'll look and see if I still have it. I think I do. I would imagine I do. Um, yeah, I'll check it out. Haven't even. Yeah, I'll have to. I think I have to reinstall it. Wait a minute. I'll check and see before I say anything, and I'll let you know. Definitely. You know, yeah. Let me see if I even still have that installed. Let me see. Let me see really quick. Subnautica. No, I do not. So I may not have. What happened?
It might be in the cloud.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They may have the, you know, they may have the saves in the cloud. Because if they don't, then I don't have the saves. But I'll look and see. You know, I got no problem with doing that. Oh, wait a minute. That's subsistence I was looking at. Where in the hell is Subnautica? Oh, it's down here on.
Go get
Where
some
the hell
melon.
is? Oh,
There's a
Subnautica.
melon. There's a melon there.
I'll look and see. If I do, you know, I'll definitely give a tour of that base. Because that was a hell of a nice base. You know. With the rocket, had the rocket launcher and stuff like that and all that good stuff. Yeah, that was a nice base.
It's
So I'll
very
look and
pretty
see.
out here.
Pardon?
I like the melons. It's very pretty out here.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's really pretty.
Yeah. I hear one of those fish. If you don't leave, you're gonna die. There you are.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's it.
And your isotonic water.
Mm. Mm. Huh.
But I gave a warning.
Well, that's all that counts. Yeah.
Yeah. Always water.
Huh. That's all that
Welcome
counts.
aboard.
Gave him warning. All I would have to see if also if below zero is still have a save for that, because that'll be an interesting one to look at too. You know, have to see what I've got on each one of those. I mean, oh, I hate that. I look down and it still makes me go up.
Uh-huh. It was doing that to me all day yesterday.
Yeah. So anyway, I'll have to check those out. Yeah, because I had like fish gardens. I mean fish things. Tanks that you. Wasn't there the tank that you used to grow fish in?
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
that, yeah.
I mean everything you needed. You just grow it in the base. I mean, hell, I don't think I had to go outside at all if I didn't want to. I
There's
mean.
fish inside of that round building. The needlefish are in there. There's no water in there, but they're in there. There's two of them in there.
Mm, mm.
Oh, that is hilarious.
There was some over in that tower area. There was like a needlefish and some green fish over there. Yeah. Well, we'll check it out and I'll see if I still have it.
It's gonna flashbang me. You thought you were, huh?
What I'll do is maybe put it in a video or a stream, and then we'll switch back. Well, we'll switch over. We'll do it and then switch to the other. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know. None of my business. If it's not saved in the cloud, though, unfortunately, I don't think I'll have it. You know. Unless I look at my other hard drive, which I have in another machine, which I think I had when I did that. It may be under a save file in there. I'll have to look.
Welcome aboard.
You're going to make me do a lot of work, aren't you, TMA? See how we doing on salt. I'll look at those later. Too bad you couldn't take their base apart.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, definitely though, I will do the tour if I still have it on a save. I've looked at Steam, and right now I do not have it installed. I have like 2 or 4 terabytes of stuff, but it's all been used. It's you know, so I uninstalled a bunch of games about a year or so ago. I haven't played Subnautica, what was it, 6 years. So it may be lost. I'll see. I'll give it a good old college try and see if we can get it, and then I will give you a tour of a mega base, the one that even makes this look small. You know, I mean, I like building. I like building big, and you know, I mean, you know, overkill is underrated. So, you know, I'm sorry, guys. That's how I build. You know, I mean, I build big, massive. You know, and this isn't even massive compared to what I have built. You know, in the past on other games. I mean, this is still tame. You know, I mean, pretty much. I like building big. So that's why that project didn't really scare me. You know.
Welcome aboard.
By trade, I was a marine fabrication engineer. So it's like, I got no problem with building big. You know, and or building, you know, making it work. You know, so yeah, I'm good at that. I was one of the top in my time in the field at it. You know, this was, you know, geez, 30 odd years ago. I was one of the top in my field at doing it. We used to consult, go to different manufacturing places to show them how to overcome, you know, like what was it, hydrodynamics and stuff like that. You know, jet boats that, you know, there are things that you can do with jet boats that give them better performance because their intakes and stuff like that create a cavitation, more or less, air bubbles, cavitation. And so if you grind off certain surfaces and do certain things, that'll increase their horsepower performance by like about 20 to 25%, which is a lot, actually. So yeah, there you go. And we used to go around to many of the like Yamaha, OMC, Merc, and show them how to do this. To increase their horsepower on their jet drives mostly, river boats. If you're familiar with them. So, yeah, that's what I used to do for a while. That and I was a master mechanic in the marine industry. Made good money at doing it. Back in the day, I used to make about $3,000-4,000 a month, which was dang darn good money. Now it's not so much, but back then it was. What do we need to do? Excuse me.
I'm filled up all the boxes for food. I have to stop fishing, but I just can't stop.
I don't know what to tell you. I've got to finish getting the I think that's titanium. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I even had that on me. Titanium. I got a couple of boxes over there to fill at the aquarium. I'll fill them, and then I'll switch back to salt, and we'll fill the salt boxes. Because we're doing good on everything, and then we'll just stop mining for a little bit. We got everything full. We got 130 of them bars, nutrition bars. So we're doing.
I haven't eaten any of them.
Well, neither have I. I've been eating the fish you've been getting, so and then.
The fish I've been getting.
Yeah.
And the melons.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
That's what I've been eating, mainly the melons and some of the fish, but.
Because it gives you water, like you said.
Yeah.
It gives
Yeah.
you water and food. So
There you go. There you go. And we got like 2 big old patches of them. We got one out there, it's a big old patch, so there's no problem.
I just been grabbing a few of them, like 3 as I pass by, and
Oh, I got 6 or 8 and just bunch them all down.
I got 4 of them on me right
Yeah.
now. And I got a whole bunch of fish on me that I don't have in the box.
Oh, yeah.
But every time I go out there and see a green fish, I gotta go pitch it.
No. Well, when we have boxes empty and stuff, that's good. But I mean, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
6 boxes full
Oh,
of fish.
I think we're good on this area. Yeah, we're full. We need to go down to this area. I've got a couple of boxes down over here that I've been using on doing work in the aquarium
Welcome
that I
aboard.
will fill up. I'm almost half tempted to make a hole. Let's fill that up. Like a manufacturing. I'm over at the aquarium. This downstairs is empty. There's nothing we're doing with it. I'm thinking half of it, like, look at it. It's huge. It's like we could play football in here. But, put a row of, like, bioreactors, and then a couple of
Yeah.
rows of like machines.
I can light this place up.
Oh, we not only light this place up, man, it'll be a manufacturing hub. I mean, you know, there's this huge freaking area that we're not doing anything with, and we could produce food and biofuel, like take part of the machines and make it where they're dedicated to the output. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I might, just as a just cap out our power like at about 300 or 350 on the thing, and then just make this like,
Yeah.
because like, okay, go over to that corner of the thing over by the lockers.
Over here.
Yeah, it's 57 meters across.
Yeah.
Seriously, if I come along this wall, it's what, 46 meters straight. We can make so much stuff in here, I mean, and it'll power itself. Half the machines, part of the machines will make the biogel or the biofuel to house it, and we can even make it a powerhouse. This thing, instead of going like, what is it right now, 249 we're producing, 185 we're using, we can bump that up to like 350, 400 what we're producing, and then probably bump the other up by about 100, 285 on what we're using. So yeah, we'll have to see. That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, manufacturing hub. I mean, making fuel, because we have the gardens for it. We have the gardens. We can do this. We can keep it supplied. We're easy to do that. I mean, totally. I mean, and if we don't, I'll make a bigger area for gardens. I mean, all this stuff right here, these right here, this stuff is, that's the fuel it needs, and we got that there. We can fill lockers full of those right there. We can fill lockers, and no, that's rubber. So seriously, I mean, we got no problem. So right there, we can make into a powerhouse, and then a manufacturing hub where we can
Welcome
make,
aboard.
whatever we wanted to make. Yeah. You know what I'm doing.
I hear another one of them things. They sound so cute and they're so evil.
There you go. That's it. Because actually from here, whatever we're going to go to next is going to be from here. And if we have a manufacturing powerhouse here, not only on power, and we can start kicking in that other 4 generators up on the main house and kicking these generators in at another probably 50 to 100, maybe. I'll have to see how much space they take. Generation. Oh yeah, and then the other 3/4 of the building used for manufacturing. Oh yeah, we're set. All right, we can do. I
don't think you're gonna flashbang me. Think again, Bubba.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Let's see. see. What does it take to do this? Oh my goodness. We have to.
Welcome aboard.
Uh, I'm already getting ready to build it.
I'm just, darn it, my food. Fishes are gone. Okay, where could I put more fish?
Okay, I can't get one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's actually 100 up from what we have now, which is 249. That's 349. I just wonder. There's 100 up. And those take 10 each. So. One. Two. Why is it taking so for part 3? That's way off. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we may have to. Okay, I think that'll be fine. That's 200. That's 200 extra power. So that'll be 449. So that means I can get 2 rows of machines. You know, because each one of those each one will power a machine. You know. Now the thing is that one machine will actually take care of in the same amount of time at least 2 to 3 of those. So I'll have to see what it works out to. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Gotta go out and get something to eat or drink from the.
Reprint.
No. No reprint.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that's 30, that's 300. That's 18 of those. Oh, damn it.
Welcome aboard.
I love boat.
I was waiting.
You know me. So there you go. So right now we have 20 or so of those machines. Actually, 20, 18. We have 36 of those manufacturing machines. 36. That would take 360 power. And right now, I think we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's something. I'm not sure what all was for. And then he said I was gonna try and have more processors than you. And then he said, guess that's out the window now.
Oh, no, dude. No, I'm sorry. I would like to help you, but ain't gonna happen because I'm gonna have rows of these things in here, and also rows of these. Thank you, hon.
Molly, go out. Come on. So I can cook my dinner. Come on.
Go on, baby. Mac and cheese. No. This is going to be made, part of this though, part of this over here is going to be used to run
He said,
this
I see
over.
how it is.
Yes, you do, sir. I will be the biggest, the baddest, the best. I gotta count all these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 31. 31 of those will produce 310, whatever the unit is. And the reason is that, quite simply, I gotta write that down. 31. I've gotta write that number down. 31. 31 so far.
There we go.
That's gonna equal 310, whatever the unit number is. So they're saying la la ba. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 35 machines at 10 per. We need 4 machines, 4 more thingies just to keep up with these.
Here.
You know, we need 350 just to keep up.
Here, I just dropped it on the ground.
Okay.
Look, they're glowing.
Thank you.
Here, I'll drop another one. There you go.
Are you not interested in the numbers, though? Crazy. Crying out loud. I can make, I can make all kinds. We will be powerful beyond belief. You know, put another row or 2 of those guys in.
Hey, look how big these fish are when I drop it.
Okay, well, let's look at the fish. Don't seem to understand what we're getting at here, do you? So 5 more of these machines will run those, so 6 will run it no problem. Now, 35 machines,
That's funny.
I mean, for crying out loud, we could make all kinds of stuff. I mean, just put in a few. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can see it. We're going into Mad Doctor territory here. Oh yeah, this could happen. Like down below here. Oh yeah. We don't have Oh, I can expand.
Too funny.
Now we need lockers to put stuff. Oh
Right back
yeah,
here.
we could do this. Huh?
Right back here.
Oh yeah. No.
Lockers.
Well, no. Actually, most of this is going to still be used up for machines and stuff. But we could make a doorway that would go into another area. You see, like another area that will then like have what?
Archway.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Definitely into another area, which will have like lockers everywhere. You know, I mean, oh, I'm telling you.
Mm.
So currently we have 35 of the machines laid out and 31 of the generators. We have to increase the generators by at least 6 to overcome the output or the requirement needs of these machines. But we're also going to increase the machines by a couple until we have to increase the. Oh, I gotta figure this out. I gotta do some math. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be something. I'm telling you, this will be the Uber manufacturing hub. I'll put a sign down there. Uber manufacturing hub. You know. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's gonna look. Well, I don't know how it'll look, but you know. See what you got started there, TMA. You challenged me. Because now I can't stop. I will make it bigger, better. And since I already have the space. Oh, I'm telling you. Yeah.
Not millions. These
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. We're going beyond. 7. 8. That's 380 joules of unit.
He said, and you got 3 people since I am a one-man army.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. So, I've already done this. And, Mandy can contest. This is the way I've always been, and I do it, and I don't need. I mean, yes, they help with logistics as far as getting materials and doing that kind of stuff, and that's cool. But I do a lot of that on my own, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. You know, I do a lot of that on my own. I do the numbers. I figure it out. Yeah, I'm saying. Oh, and I'm gonna start building that too. By the way, I lay out plans. I'm gonna start building it. So this is gonna be a mega house of.
Play.
Pardon?
In below zero, we could talk, but we couldn't play
Well, we
together.
couldn't play together. Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
telling you what I was
You had
doing.
your own world, and I had my
Yeah,
own world.
yeah,
Yeah. I liked all the glass. I liked building
yeah.
with all the glass and everything. Yeah. Putting the tubes on top and making the aquariums
Hmm.
on the inside.
I mean, um, don't get me wrong. You guys have done a lot to help out in these bases. I'm not trying to say I did it all myself. I'm not because you guys getting materials and doing things. But that allowed me to be thinking free on how to build this stuff without going, oh, I gotta stop, I gotta go get that. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
know, so no, it was 100% a team effort on everything that we've done.
Hmm.
So no, but TMA, I am gonna make this happen. I mean, you can see
Welcome
this.
aboard.
These are generators that are going to be supplying the power for the stuff that these fellows are going to be pumping out. And we're not even done yet. We still got a little room in here. So I'll figure out how to make it, where we're going to be filling this room and manufacturing just whatever we need it, kicking it into, oh yeah. Yeah. And actually, if we want to, turn it off. We're not doing any manufacturing. Turn it off. It's not that hard, really. Seriously. I mean, just turn it off. It's a separate power supply, even though it's linked to the greater good. It's great linked to it.
Got titanium
Do that.
in the machine.
No, it's linked to the base power through this thing. So, yeah, seriously. I'll have to look and see what I need to start making this stuff work. What I really need to start titanium ingots. Oh god, copper ingots. I don't have copper at all. We need to go and start getting copper from these things. Copper. I'm going to switch them over to copper. Unless you
Yeah, I
need
just
it.
switched it. No, I
Welcome
just
aboard.
switched it. I mean, not switched it, but I just got the titanium out. But
Okay, no problem.
about
I'm going
10
to
seconds left.
switch these to copper. I'm going to switch the first two to copper, and as soon as they produce something, I'm going to switch. Okay. And I'll get the other two going. One will produce, or the other two will produce titanium for a few minutes. And then after that, and you don't have to get those, just get the ones with copper. Let the others go, and then that's fine. If our titanium's full, there you go. I guarantee I'll tell you what, I'll have that thing running by tonight. Tomorrow, you will see that whole manufacturing center ready to set up and go. I mean, And actually, what we have to do is I'm going to have to put lockers in because I need multiple lockers with lockers for the pent and the fuel biofuel to make those things run, which I can pull off the other site for right now, the other thing, and then replenish it. Ooh, yeah. We'll make her work. I'm telling you. TMA laughing. You're like, see, you give an engineer a challenge, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'll
30
do it.
seconds.
I'll make her work. You know. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's a little bit of a close call, but we'll get her going, and have a plus benefit on the power conversion.
Oxygen.
I'm telling you that.
I hear the little guy, and I'm trying not to fish.
Uh-oh. 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 I almost died again talking to,
Oh no.
you know, TMA. You're trying to kill me. La la.
Let's
Huh.
see. It's not
Welcome aboard.
fishies. Fishies.
Okay.
Let's see the fishies.
Oh, I'm going to make a manufacturing hub over there. We got so much room. Yeah. That'll be the thing.
Hey, fishies, where are you? I don't see you anywhere.
Kappa.
Oh well. And the green fishies are gone.
Wait a minute. I had a freaking copper down here. Okay.
Nope, no green fishies.
Alright, copper. We're mining copper from now on for a while.
Green fishies got out. We got no green fishies.
Oh, hell. We need to make a huge amount of ingots. We got a lot of mining to do before we can even get started. We need to fill up all of our copper things and then go back to ingots, our titanium, and do that. We're not going to do this tonight. No, there is no way. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm telling you, I built on that large scale like that on each one of these. I got no problem doing it. Takes me takes me time. I never streamed any of it, because it didn't stream back then. But I had no problem doing it. I just, I'm patient. Got to work the numbers. So, yeah. But that's what I used to do. I had no problem. I like doing it, So that there is just another problem. All I have to do is work the numbers, And this will all of this will power that, no problem. And this will manufacture a lot of stuff, you know. I mean, so what I'll need is more storage, which I'll have to put on the other end, you know. If you get over this and go out over that way, down at the end, I'll put another, you know, another little bit and just put a bunch of storage lockers out here, you know. So there you go. This place is huge. Make it work for you. There you go. I like building big. I've always liked building big. You know, overkill is underrated.
Hopper.
What's that?
Hopper's ready.
Hi, baby. That's my little girl. What's my little girl doing? I should have taken and brought this out, and I could have connected it to this. It won't let me do it now, but I should have done it, you know, when I first started putting that in. That would have been a thing. That was my mistake. You know, there's no way to connect it now. But we have crew quarters, you know, the large pin for the hauler, you know. We got room for everything. What is that? I don't remember what that. Oh, that's that one thing. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I need to start making buttloads of titanium ingots. I need like 60. Copper units, I need like 60 or more. So I'm gonna have to start.
Just put copper in there, in that one box over here.
What's that?
So I just put copper in this one box over here.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. We got some upstairs too, and we're gonna need to start doing lots of copper, lots of ingots. We can bring these on those other power supplies online, but you know, I guess we could. You know, I could start bringing them online, but they're gonna, you know, we're gonna have to also keep these machines running for, you know, making biofuel right now for them. We got enough to keep going,
Yeah.
but you know, I got to figure out the numbers and see what we got to do. We can. I can start making a few of these right now, ingots. As we start bringing those those powers online, you know, I mean, literally, we can, you know, if we start running short, we can pump these on. That'll be another 40 extra from these, you know. We can turn on if we need. They're not on right now. They're offline.
Oh.
You know, so if we need them, we can turn them on. You know, I haven't yet,
Okay.
so we haven't, because we haven't needed them. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we have to do. We'll make this work. Believe me. I'll make it work. You know what I mean? You know, if we have to, I'll start bringing on What I'll do is complete generators over there and start bringing them online, to pump up the power to be able to get what we need done, you know. Well, we're going to be actually at the end of this, we're going to be pumping out about 400 or 500, whatever the measurement is in power, you know. Probably about 4.5, 5 times what the normal base would run, easy. Because right now we're probably doing about, what is it? We're doing 195, and we're producing almost 250, 249. We're actually above what most bases actually consume and make. When we pump those on, that's going to up that by 300. That's going to be 549. But we're also going to be start pulling about 395, if not more. Rough estimates. We're going to be pulling the power out of this. We're going to probably be within about 100, 150 power rating of what we're producing. And that's why we have room over there. We can put in a few more and keep this going. And we have the gardens to do it. And if not, I'll put more gardens out. That's no problem. Put more gardens out, make more
Welcome aboard.
stuff. Because this is a power generation, that'll be the consumption part of it. What's that?
Oh, I got this box full of copper.
Ah, cool. We can use it. Let's see, what are these? Yeah, keep loading up the copper, and then we'll be using, I'll start bringing these, not bringing them online, but getting them ready for operation in the event that we need to bring them online. Because as we start powering this stuff up, we're gonna need the power generation.
Yeah.
We're gonna have massive amount of power we're needed, but we have it.
I hear another one of those manimals. A cute little sound, and then he flashbangs me and gives me a seizure.
Yeah.
Not so cute anymore, is he?
Not so cute, huh? You little bastard.
This copper's full down here.
Here.
Another one?
Hold on one second. I'll empty it. Hold on a second. I will empty it. There you go. I should have given a little bit of something there.
Yeah, half of it. So it was enough that I put what I had in there.
Okay.
I hear you, dude. Flashbang me and make you in the water.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah, well, I just made you and I'm gonna get you and make you in the water, so.
uh.
I tell them what their fate is.
I'm being fair.
Then I put it in a little box. Isotonic water.
Hmm.
2, 4, 6, 7 waters. And they tell me I have to be proactive with my seizures. I see, you know, little guys flashbang me, I could have a seizure, I'll kill him.
That's pretty much it.
Hey, here's another one. You know,
Huh.
I'll get them before they get me. I don't care. He's like, but I'm trying to get away, lady. I'm trying to get, I don't care. Yeah, I heard you. You're in my zone. Make you into water too. Alright.
Huh.
Now I have 8 waters.
Hmm. There you go.
There's 55 water, you know. Even though I'm eating the melons and the, you know, but hey.
Hey,
they're
baby.
saving them up.
What's my little girl doing?
Is her stomach still bothering her?
We went in today and got her food.
Oh, good.
You know,
Okay.
yeah. $30 extra, but you know, I don't want my little girl, you know, having problems. I mean, poor little girl, you know, can't have that. So no, we took and we went and got her her food. Poor little baby. Oh, little girl. Oh, little girl. Yeah.
It's a little funky.
Hmm. We are going to make this a manufacturing hub. Powerhouse. it'll sustain its own power needs, so that'll work. And then what we'll do is I'll calculate how many machines I need to have running and producing fuel for the reactors, and how many can be used for producing other things. Yes, I'm a big girl. I'm my big girl. Yes, my little girl. Yes, you are. You're such a pretty
Hey,
little
on a
girl.
melon.
What's that?
Some on a melon. I just went and got some. There's 3 of them
Hmm.
on the ground.
Let's see.
Eh,
Oh, yeah.
they're
Oh,
rolling around.
there
I
you
just think
go.
they're funny. That's why I went to get them.
There you go. That's it. Oh, I need that. Let's see. Oh, I missed. I've got a health kit gone somewhere. Must have used it somewhere along the way. So right on. Yes, my baby. Oh, jeez. You're such a horse. You're a horse, little girl. Yes, you are. You're just a big horse. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. You're just a big girl. Uh-huh. Yes, you. Huh. She's such a good girl. Poor little girl. Poor little girl. I guarantee in the next day or two, that whole manufacturing center over there will be built, and it can be brought up to full power. I guarantee you that. Yeah. And still have a margin of error by at least 20-30%.
Welcome aboard.
Because I was thinking, what am I going to do with this whole big area? You know, these machines right here, I think it will give about 2 to 4 over the requirements of these machines. So, yeah. I'll keep these running. I don't know how many I'm going to need to keep these running, because there are 35 of these. And 36, I think I wrote. No, there's 31 of those, 35 of these. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll probably have to keep about a little less than probably about that many of them running on just these. Keep them running, making fuel for that. The rest of this will be used for manufacturing whatever we want. So, you know, it's a numbers game. Figure it out. You know.
I hear you somewhere. Where are you? I hear you. Where are you? I'm gonna be isotonic water. It's trying to run. It really is. Poor little thing. Yeah, nope, didn't work. Your water. Your water.
I've been seeing them all day long out there doing things. So.
I go get them and make them water, because if they get me, I don't know. I don't like the flashbang. It makes my stomach feel bad, so
Yeah.
I'm like, nope. Have 9 isotonic waters.
We're out of
Yep,
copper.
got 9 waters.
We're out of copper.
I just put copper in there. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't put it away. I went and got it and then I didn't put it away. That was funny. No,
Okay,
I only keep the copper.
this is copper coming out of here. We need whole lots
Welcome
of
aboard.
stuff, you know. We'll keep this running, you know.
Yeah. More copper. More copper.
Okay.
Oh.
More copper. Huh.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, they had one of them Steam things, you know, where it said don't eat fish for 10 days. You could do it on this, you know, what's
Oh,
in the
yeah.
garden.
Yeah.
Like they have it in
Yeah.
don't eat fish for 10 days.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard. Put 2 machines in, sir. Oh, 3. I hear another one. Where is he? There he is.
What the frickin' hell? God. See, they need to do this better so you can see the damn frickin' thing. You know, 'cause you can't see where the hell it's pointing. No. What the frickin' hell?
aboard. Welcome aboard.
Huh.
Here's some melons.
I can't
Welcome
change
aboard.
it. Huh.
Here's some melons. Welcome aboard.
Huh. La la ba.
Welcome aboard.
Keep saying FR, so I think that means for real. But I'm not sure what it means for.
I don't know. Well, I saw it, but I didn't. Wasn't gonna say anything because I wasn't sure exactly what he meant on that. So, there you go. Stop, stop.
Seconds. He said something. Make the front of the bioreactor more clear when building.
Do what now?
I'm not sure.
More clear when building. Yeah. Well, you know, yeah. Well, yeah, they should make that more clear. But whatever, it's working. You know, I've got it figured out. That's good. I just have to change it because I'm not paying attention to. Okay. We're good. We're about half online as far as the power supply goes. We'll get those done, and then I'll start putting in the manufacturing part of it. All this will definitely power that. You know. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Oh no. What?
Huh. I ate the raw fish. There was one of the fish from the other side. It was over here. I picked it up and then I was gonna release it, and I ended up hitting the wrong thing and ate it. And I, whoops, you know. Huh. Yeah.
I mean, I only have 12 boxes of food over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Sorry, I have to eat all the fish I find. Yeah.
That's funny. I gotta eat it raw. I'm sorry, I can't eat it out of the box.
Yeah. Go out and see if there's any copper. Gonna sit and wait for a little bit till we get more food stuff. You need help with something? Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm thinking of numbers.
I'm just getting a Peppy.
A whatty?
Pepsi.
Oh, Pepsi. Yeah, yeah.
Peppy.
There you go.
I got a Pepsi. Peppy.
I haven't had a Pepsi in
I know.
I don't know how long.
Went to or something while I was
Uh-huh.
you know, and asked him to join the story.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't.
You know. So, yeah, I haven't had any Pepsi in a long time either. It's been forever.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
When I get Taco Bell, I like to have Pepsi. Usually I've been picking McDonald's though because of the Frappuccino, but I found out that
Mm.
the one place that's closer to us apparently never has Frappuccinos for sale,
Really?
even though they advertise them.
Hmm.
They never have them for sale.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't get it. Why? You know, it's been a long time. And
Huh.
the McDonald's across the town has the Frappuccinos, but he has to drive across town,
Uh,
you know? And it's
yeah.
like, well,
Hell,
what's going on?
we go to the same McDonald's when we go into town, which isn't every day, but you know, I mean, probably, I don't know, at least once or twice a month anyway. And every time we go there, they have them. You know, I haven't sit there and they say, "Oh, we don't have them anymore." The one time the lady said, "Well, we're just cleaning the machine. It'll take an extra minute." I said, "Okay, I'm not in any hurry.
Yeah.
You know, not worried
And
about
I'm
it."
not sure, maybe they're just not getting a machine or, you know, another machine or something
Well, they
or
have
what.
to
I
clean it
just,
every so often. You know, that's the
it's
thing.
been months now that
Yeah,
they
I
haven't
don't
had
know.
them
I
for
don't
sale.
know. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
I don't know what their
it's weird.
deal is.
Like the ice cream machine.
Yeah, yeah. Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
You know, because he can check online before he goes there
Uh,
to see if they're, you know, selling frappuccinos or not.
yeah.
And yeah, every time
Huh.
it's like, never mind.
Well, that's it. That's it.
But he checks first, and so he doesn't have to go across town. But it just,
Well, if they're not going to sell them, they're not going to sell them. I mean, you know, what can you
yeah.
do? So that's, you know, at least that's a thing you can check.
Because they used to sell them. It's just for some reason they're not, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, for whatever reason, you
Yeah.
know, they're either out, they don't do it, or they're cleaning. I don't know. Whatever their thing is, I don't know. Like I said, we
Give me
don't
that
see it, but
frappuccino.
yeah, we don't see it, but every now and then, you know, because I mean, every
Yeah.
time we've been there, you know, to one of these places, you know, they've always had them. I haven't had to worry about it.
Give me my frappuccino, man. Give me it.
Yeah. Why is it?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
La la la.
Crunch, crunch. Melons. don't have any more room for fish. I gotta stop fishing. Welcome aboard. Row after row after row after row.
Oh.
I've hit the manufacturing plant. It's under the aquarium.
Yep.
It's OSHA certified. Just never mind.
Huh. Yeah. Stay out of the way. Huh. I have to straighten those up later on.
You don't need to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we're winding down, huh? We're going to have all this. We're going to have all these power supply units ready to fire up. Yeah, we're looking good.
I hear another one of them things.
Do what?
Where is it? There it is. The flash banging. Dude. I
Oh,
don't think
yeah.
you've got time
Yeah.
to flash bang me. But you do have time to become isotonic water.
Yeah, there you go. Huh. Holy crap, look at all this power and manufacturing right here we can do. Holy bejesus.
Seventh waters.
Yep, look at that. Amazing. Yeah. Gotta have them clear. Gotta have them be able to be read. That's it. I think we're about out of, yep. We're out of titanium. Yep. We're gonna have to start switching over at some point. We're gonna have to make a bunch of
Yep,
copper.
just now.
Yeah, a bunch of copper and then a bunch more titanium. We'll get her figured out.
I had to stop fishing. All the boxes are full.
We'll go filling them with fish and start filling them with. Yeah. We don't need fish, dang it. We need metal, copper, titanium. So, no, it's fine. We got half the manufacturing done as far as the power goes. Finish the power up, and then I'll have to figure out how many I need to be working on on the biofuels to keep those running constantly. I'll figure that out, and then, you know, the rest of it we can use for manufacturing. But if we're not making anything, then none of it has to be powered up. We can just, you know, just not power it up if we're not using it, you know.
Yeah.
I'll have some coffee here in a minute. I got some donuts over here, some chocolate donuts. Yes. Let's see, can I get these open without the dog hearing me? Probably not.
So, donuts.
Huh?
Bear. I love a donut.
Having chocolate
I love
donuts.
a donut.
You know, the little donuts?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still have a bite of my apple pie. It's not hot anymore, though. Apple.
Anytime I do anything, though, it's usually the little girl, our little dog, she's sitting there looking at me like, well, Dad, how come I ain't getting it? You know.
Like, break me off a piece.
Don't break me off a piece. Hell, give me a freaking donut. You know?
Give me the whole thing.
Yeah. I'll break you off a piece. You know. What do you think about that? You know. Oh, poor little girl.
Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't take that long to make her very, very sick, so never mind.
Yeah. We don't want the little girl sick. My wife, we've always been feeding her like a combination of a little bit of puppy chow, like a little bit, like 3/4 of a cup or a cup of puppy chow that we've been giving her, along with what we make. We cook her food, like what do they call it, like, oh, whatever it is, like ground turkey, brown rice, broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, all cut up, with a little bit of rosemary. They were saying that rosemary helps their coat. So, okay. Because I was thinking, why would you have rosemary in it? But,
Yeah, it's a good one.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So we cook that. And she gets 2 cups of that a day with about a cup and a half of the puppy chow, Purina puppy chow.
Well,
And now that she's about 8-9 months old, but I mean, she's a big one. She's a big girl. She's about 75 pounds. She's a big girl for 9 months. And my wife thought, well, she's a large breed dog. We'll get her this other food and stuff. And it was like, I don't know if I like that. Just, stay with what we've been giving her, but, give her that. It made her her stomach upset, upset stomach. She, the first time ever, messed in the house, at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and stuff. So, it was not great, but it was like it's not her fault. I mean, she has never messed in the house ever since she was a little puppy at 8 weeks old. Never messed in the house, so it's not necessarily her fault. It was just something that happened, you know. And she felt terrible about it. She was over there, cowering us like, we're not going to hurt you, I mean, you know. No, it's not your fault. We understand, you know. So what we did today is we went in and bought her the food that we always got her,
Cool.
Yeah. The other food, I'll see if somebody wants. If they don't want, then I will just I'll take it far out in the woods and dump it. Because I don't want it near the house, attracting bears or whatnot. So
No, they got a camera up there on Mount St. Helens where these guys go out and they put out different food, just a pile of it,
yeah.
along with the camera, and they show which animals, come up
Yeah.
and everything and feed off of the food. And one of
Yeah.
them is, a pile of dog food, and
Yeah.
the deers actually came up. It was like,
Well, everything does. Yeah, bear, coyote. In our case, right here, would have bear, coyote, wolf, other dogs in the neighborhood, and I just don't want any of that. So,
no.
I'll take it 10 miles away or so, and then
Sure.
dump it. And that, out there, if they want to eat it, I don't care. Eat it, if it'll be all right for you. But if your tummy gets
Well, you
upset,
get some
I
weight.
don't really care. I'm sorry. I mean, if I'm, but I'm not gonna feed it to her if it upsets her stomach. So, oh, little girl, there's my little baby. Huh? Oh, my girl, little baby. She's a horse. You know. She's not a baby no more. She's a big girl.
Big one.
She's a big one. That's it. But that's okay. I still call her my little girl.
Every time I go up to that machine, I keep forgetting to make a builders.
Ah,
The builders. Keep forgetting to make
huh. I know.
machine. Where's the Bob the Builder at? Anyways.
I know. Years ago, all the families up here on these hills were on that. The old, we've been around here for 50 years or better or whatever, and
Titanium and copper wire.
we all have, our kids. I mean, I don't think any of the kids are called by their given names. I mean, most of like the families around us, like I think one's called Dew Boy, which is actually his given name. Was Sam. And I don't know how he got the name Dew Boy, but whatever. I mean, I was out there, had one of the old fellers up here on the mountain. I was having to cut down a tree, and my daughter walked by, and I said, and he's known my daughter for years. I mean, they've been.
We got no titanium.
Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it here in just a minute. But he sat there, and I was asking him what he wanted for cutting the tree down. He said, "Well, give me a 12-pack of some whatever the heck it was. I don't remember now. And then a couple cans of chew and whatnot." And I said, "Okay, that's good." My daughter was walking by, and I said, "Miss, tell Mom I'm San Miguel or something. Wasn't that whatever?
Sierra Nevada.
Sierra Nevada." I guess I'm in trouble for that. But Sierra Nevada, and then a couple cans of chew and whatnot. And, this old fella looked at my daughter and said, "You never told me what your name was." And she said, "Yeah, I did. My name's Sabrina." And he goes, "Your daddy didn't just call you Sabrina. He called you something else." And it was like, and she's like, "Oh, well, that's what, well, that's your name, isn't it?" Because I called my one daughter, I always called her Miss. I never called her by the name that actually I named her, but I always call her Miss. And so he said, "You never told me your name." "Yeah, I did." Like, "Nope, your name is Miss." like his son, one of them named Dubois, and his actual given name that it was Sam. So, and the other one called Mitt, and I don't even know what his given name was, so yeah. What was Dubois?
That I don't know.
Okay. So anyhow, yeah. So the other one, Mitt, was Sam, and Dubois, I don't know. We don't know.
I don't even
So
think Sabrina knows.
yeah. But my other daughter, I just call her Bean for some reason. I don't know why. I just call her Bean. So anyhow, country folk are weird.
I always told my son Boobala.
I do what?
Boobala.
Boogala? Yeah.
Boobala.
There you
I
go.
call him Boobala.
Yeah.
Come here,
Yeah.
Boobala.
There you go. Yeah. Okay, you needed some space. Okay. For
I need titanium.
Yeah.
I need it somewhere for the copper.
Copper, I just emptied some. I'll go out and change these two titanium.
I'll put up here.
I think I'm going to end up here in the next 15-20 minutes or so. We're going to end this. And getting tired. I've been doing it for about 6 hours a day. And then we'll take it up tomorrow or the next day. And TMA, I will have this whole thing built by then. Or close to. Okay. Alright.
I hear you out there, little guy. You better not flash me. You start sneaking up on me.
So, hope everybody's had a
Seek fresh
great
water
Memorial
intake.
Day weekend. If you served, thank you for your service.
I hear him.
Hear what?
That thing. It makes a cute little sound that
Oh.
bangs me.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Uh-huh. I hear him,
Huh?
but I can't see him. There he is.
Hmm.
Oh no. I didn't turn around quick enough to flashbanger.
Huh.
I got another isotonic water.
Well, there you go. Alright.
I don't have anything for you.
Actually, as we get this online over here, I can start using these machines to actually make the equipment we need. That'll work out really good.
Yeah, 12 of them. Hilarious.
Hi, baby. We gotta get these all lined up in the right order, and then fix all that. It'll be ready to go. Yep, that'll make this look pretty. We gotta do all that. So that'll be no problem. And then we'll start bringing these online. We'll start getting these online. And then actually these manufacturing, we'll start finishing those. I think we can use that, do that. Cool.
Habitat builder. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need those to make it do the stuff in your room.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get ready to start shutting this thing down. So I'm going to tell everybody good night. And to take care, and until next time, everybody, stay out of trouble. We'll see you then. Right on.
Lunch.
And it's good to see everybody like TMA, George. Let's see who else was on. Blue Bella. I think that's about it. And everybody else that didn't say anything in chat. Hope you had a nice weekend. And until next time, take care and stay out of trouble. Right on.